Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and today is Tuesday, July 18th, 2023. And good to see you, Maverick. Hope you're doing well. We're here for a new Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog stream, and tonight we are going to be starting up Advance Wars. I will be playing the remake of the game. I'm going to be playing it through Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. So I'm going to be starting that up. As you can see the schedule, that's what's happening tonight, and it will also happen again tomorrow and Sunday night. And then Thursday is Retro Night, where TurboGrafx 16 is this month's theme. But hopefully everybody in chat is doing extremely well tonight. So, Advance Wars. So, my history for this game is, I've known about the series' existence since the beginning. Or at least around the time like it came out, because Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp are remakes of Advance Wars 1 and Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising, both of which had released on the Game Boy Advance back in the 2000s. So 2001 was when the first game came out. It came out on September 10th, 2001. There's a reason why I'm kind of like saying it in this tone that I do. This series is cursed. Why? This game just so happened to release the day before September 11th. When Advance Wars 2 came out, it happened to release around the time of the war in Iraq. Around the time where the United States troops went into the war in Iraq. The third game, Dual Strike, which I streamed 2 years ago, it happened to, like, the United States troops were still in Iraq around that time in the war. And then when Advance Wars, Days of Ruin came out on the DS, that one was around the time of the, we were still in Afghanistan. I think they were looking for Bin Laden at the time. They didn't find him until 2011. But this series is cursed. And now, like so the reason I bring all this up is because it's no different here with Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. So, the game was supposed to release in December 3rd, 2021, but around sometime like in late October or sometime in November, that Nintendo announced that the game was going to be delayed because WayForward needed some more developmental time to polish the games, make sure that everything was good to go, and that they were going to announce a release date at a later date. To which, on the Nintendo Direct in February 2022, they had the release date of April 7th, I believe, or April 8th. It might have been April 8th or April 7th. Or it was definitely, I don't remember which date it was, but it was sometime that particular April, early April 2022. Unfortunately, in late February, there was a war going on in the Ukraine. Like the Russian troops ended up invading the Ukraine, and then there's been a war that's been going on, still going on, mind you. So Nintendo made the call to delay the game indefinitely, which people were worried that that Nintendo was going to shelve the game and simply cancel it. That didn't happen. We got it, so we didn't really hear anything else about the game until the Nintendo Direct from February of this year, where it popped back up with a new release date of April 2023. It finally came out, and it finally came out this year, and I bought it. And for a while, it was actually doing really well. It did not release in Japan. It was actually never planned to release in Japan because Advance Wars did not do well in Japan. Like, none of the games. The Advance Wars series is a successor to the Famicom Wars series, which started in Japan. And none of those games have ever been released outside of Japan. Advance Wars was the first one of these games. So yes, those were awful timings for each and every one of these games. This series is cursed. But it seems like Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp on Switch is doing really well. I don't know how well, but hopefully well enough to continue the series. Like maybe either make a new game in the series or remake Advance Wars Dual Strike, which would actually be amazing if they did, because Dual Strike is amazing. I streamed that game 2 years ago through my 3DS capture card. It was actually the first game that was the first playthrough that I did on the 3DS capture card, and it was well worth the time. Well worth it. I absolutely loved the game. It was actually one of my first DS games that I bought back in 2005 for Christmas around that time. I did not play the first two games on the Game Boy Advance. I did, however, play the first game on the Game Boy Advance Virtual Console on the Wii U, and I made it all the way to the last area, and I was stuck, and I never went back. Now I'm gonna be streaming the remake. So yeah, so that's the entire history. So from 4 different games, each of which there was something going around it. So to recap, first game came out the day before September 11th. Second game came out during the war in Iraq. Third game, Dual Strike, still in the war in Iraq. Days of Ruin, released around the time where like we were in Afghanistan still looking for bin Laden. And now we got Reboot Camp, which first was delayed because they needed more developmental time. Then it got delayed again for a year because of the fact that the Ukraine-Iraq war. But now it's out. It's been out since April. Hey, Autumn, good to see you. So is this franchise cursed? The answer is yes. It is cursed. You finally finished Ghost Trick? Nice. That's good to hear. I gotta stream that at some point. Well, I'm gonna respond to your comment right now, Destiny, because here's the thing. Also, hey, Enigma. So here's the thing about it. The delay did hurt its chances to grow. However, I feel like it didn't need to be delayed for a year. It should have been a few months. There are people who say it should have never been delayed to begin. It should have never been delayed to begin with. I think it should have at least been delayed for maybe like 4 months at most. 4 months at most. It should have been delayed. Like, did not expect them to delay it for a year. I thought that they were going to delay it for like a few months. I thought that the game would have been delayed to maybe like July of 2022. That's when I thought the game was going to come out, or August one of those two, because Nintendo didn't really. I don't remember if Nintendo had any first party Nintendo releases around that time. I know August was when they just shadow dropped Kirby's Dream Buffet, but I don't know if they had anything for July and August, because June was Mario Strikers Battle League, but that game was a bust, as well as Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, which I heard was actually better than the other Fire Emblem Warriors. So this series was actually made by Intelligent Systems, but WayForward came in to work on this one. So I don't think this is the first collaboration Nintendo had with WayForward. I don't think it was. Oh, wait. It probably might be. I don't know. It might be. Intelligent Systems put all their focus on Fire Emblem? Not true. Because they have other things they do. They work on the WarioWare series. They work on Paper Mario. Say what you will about modern Paper Mario, but they work on that too. And I know for a fact that they also work on the Rhythm Heaven series. Though I hope we get a new Rhythm Heaven. But WarioWare Get It Together was from Intelligent Systems, as well as the upcoming WarioWare, the upcoming WarioWare Move It. That's also Intelligent Systems. Like they've been working on that. So it's not just Fire Emblem that they're working on. They have a lot of other stuff. It's just Fire Emblem is right now the biggest thing that they have. Well, the biggest things they have are that and Paper Mario. WarioWare, not really as big of a Nintendo IP. It's fun. It's great. But nowhere near as big as Paper Mario or Fire Emblem. And we got Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, which Nintendo published the game, developed by WayForward, and Intelligent Systems made the original game. So we're finally going to get a chance to stream this. I wanted to stream this game like earlier this year, but I decided, you know what? I'm going, because like around the time that this game came out, I was doing a replay of Breath of the Wild, because I never streamed, it was my second time playing Breath of the Wild. I never streamed it, so I didn't have a chance to stream this or this. So the first, you want to know why, I was doing these games, like Kirby and the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Bayonetta Origins to Raising the Lost Demon, and now doing this, because I'm catching up. Like with some of Nintendo's releases this year, I'm catching up right now. And again, this is another thing. This is another reason why I'm catching up. I'm doing Advance Wars 1. Eventually, I'm going to do Advance Wars 2. So, without further ado, let's get started. What? I never actually played XD Yellow Darkness. I've only ever played Coliseum. I regret never getting XD. Do you guys want to see me stream Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD at some point? Maybe not this year, but would you guys want to see me stream both of those games? I might actually do that. Remember, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do Coliseum first. Yes, that's the plan. All Shadow Pokemon. Here we are. Look at this. This is the opening animation. One thing I forgot to mention is this game was revealed back in 2020, E3 2021. Much to a lot of people's shock and surprise. No one thought this series would ever come back. That was the last Nintendo E3 was actually really good, like in 2021. But then it had since appeared in two Nintendo Directs, in the February 2022 and February 2023, after the E3. Here we are. Advance Wars Reboot Camp. Alright, so I did play this a bit, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to save the rest of it for stream, so I'm going to start from the beginning. So campaign. Alright, so you get both games. You get Advance Wars 1 and you get Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Hey, Prince David, good to see you. It did come out. Also, give me a second. I need to, oh, we're gonna actually not use this file, because I forgot that I was here. How do you erase a save file? Give me a second. Let me turn on my AC, and then I'm gonna figure out how to erase that save file. Because I forgot I was doing that. One second, guys. I just gotta put the AC on. Alright. I'm gonna figure this out, how to erase a save file from here without going into the Switch's menu to do it. I wanna at least see what I can do. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let's see. Yeah, because I wanna see what I can do. How to if I'm able to actually erase the save file. Discard. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this out. Alright. Guess I'll just delete the save file from here. Not that it matters, because I could probably get back to that point anyway. I was only just trying it out. I didn't like really want to play the whole thing until then, so let's see, save management. This will be quick. Or delete save data, yeah. I need to get a bigger SD card. I know. If anyone's saying that I should do it, you don't have to say it. I know. I'm waiting for the 1 terabyte micro SD card to get to lower in price, be cheaper. Just give me a moment, guys. $200 something, yeah. 2 half terabyte cards, 1 for your phone and 1 for your Switch. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's loading so slowly. Like, I think it's because I have a lot of games, a lot of save files. Alright. Alright, so we're going to start software. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the new save file, and I'm just going to upload it to the cloud. All right, we already watched the intro, so we're just going to skip it and then go straight to the game itself. Alright, just waiting to press up. Welcome to Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. You must be Shellshock. It's an honor to meet you. My name's Nell.
I'm a CO in the Orange Star Army. Say, is this your first time playing Advanced Wars?
No.
Oh, it's good to see you back.
Because I never finished the original game, and I've also played Dual Strike.
One of my jobs is to provide lessons on how to play the game. I also offer strategic advice along the way.
Since you already played before, you can think of the lessons as more of a quick refresher. That said, I might even show you a thing or two that you didn't know, so make sure to listen carefully. Before we get started, let me tell you a bit about some of the different game modes. First, this is for multiplayer battles. You can play together with your friends on Nintendo Switch console, on one Nintendo Switch console. You can also play wirelessly with multiple consoles, that is, as long as everyone has a copy of Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. The main gameplay mode is Campaign. There, the story of Warrior's World will unfold as you battle against rival commanding officers. There are other modes too, but I'll tell you about those later. It's time to start your training, so I'll see you in Campaign. Let's move out. Let's go. We're gonna do classic. Field training. We'll go over the basis of troop movement and attack controls in this training mission. Lesson 1. Troop orders. Hey Ren,
All right, let's get started.
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna look at it after the stream if that's okay with you. Because I currently just started this, so I'm gonna focus on it. Hey, no problem, Destiny. Oh, she is. Nell's amazing. Alright, let's get started. We'll begin with a simple training mission to get you comfortable with the basics of movement and combat. Take a look at these two orange infantry units. They are both under your command. The blue here is the enemy unit. Oh, and this marker here, this is your cursor. Use L to move the cursor around. You'll also use this to give your units commands, see unit information, and more. For now, move your cursor over the infantry unit I circle here and then press A to select it. When you select the unit, the area around it becomes highlighted. This area shows you the selected unit's range of movement. Now order your unit to approach the enemy. Please move the cursor here and press A. After unit moves, this command menu will appear. The only thing this unit can do now is wait, so select wait and then press A to confirm your command. Did you see what happened to your unit? Its colors turned darker. That means that this unit can't receive any more orders this turn, but don't worry, you'll be able to use it again on your next turn. Now select your infantry unit. I circled it for you here. See how the enemy's unit space has a red highlight? That means it's within attack range. Since infantry are direct combat units, you need to be adjacent to your target command. Please move your unit next to the enemy so we can fire away. Great job! Now just select fire from the menu and target enemy unit. Nice work. You did some damage to your enemy. You took some counter fire damage too, but since you initiated the attack, your unit fared much better. When you finish giving orders to your units, it's time to end your turn. To do this, first press A on an empty space to display the map menu. The map menu provides all the information and choices you need in order to enhance your playing experience. Now you just select end turn to continue with the lesson. Go on and do that now. It's your turn again, but hang on a second. Do you see those numbers on the units? Those indicate each unit's HP, which means hit points. All units begin with 10 HP, but as they take damage in battle, their HP will decrease. When a unit reaches 0 HP, it will vanish from the screen. Notice that you currently have more HP than the enemy unit does. The unit that attacks first generally has the advantage. That's why you should pick your battles carefully and always try to fire first. Units also lose some of their firepower when they get damaged, so it's better to fire on the enemy with this undamaged unit. Let's select yours now. Commander, did you know that there's an easy way to give attack orders? If I may, I'd like to show you. See that highlighted enemy unit? It's within attack range, so we can try quick fire on it. Try selecting the enemy unit directly.
KO.
Well done. Since you also defeated the enemy unit, notice that you didn't even take any damage. I call that a win-win. Congratulations, you have completed your very first field training lesson. I'm so proud of you.
Are you ready for the next?
Yes.
You win.
This next lesson will teach you how to capture cities and to use terrain for defensive cover. Looks like the enemy unit has deployed mech, or mechanized infantry unit. These units are tougher and can even deal serious damage to vehicles. Lucky for you, I planned for this and gave you a mech of your own to practice with. Infantry may not be able to defeat a mech unit in direct combat, so you'll want to use the terrain for defensive cover. I think we'll start by teaching you how to capture cities. Let's select this infantry unit, like this guy right here. Neutral cities are colored gray, but they change to match your army's color when you capture them. Capturing cities is vital to your success in the battlefield, so please attempt to capture and control as many cities as you can. To begin, please move to your units onto the city. Please select the capture command. This city is now partially captured. It'll take a bit more time to capture it completely. Only your foot soldiers, meaning infantry and mech units, can capture a city. Each turn a unit spends capturing a city lowers the city's capture number by that unit's current HP. Be careful not to move a unit that's in the process of capturing a city, or you'll have to restart capturing it all over again. Same is true if the capturing unit loses all its HP before the city is fully captured. Do your best to protect the units that are trying to secure new bases, as they are vulnerable during that process. Let's select this unit next. Great, now move the unit here and begin to capture the city too. Nice work. Now select this infantry unit. Now fire on that infantry unit. Hey, want to hear a tip? You can actually speed things up by holding ZR. Give it a try when you fire on that enemy. Excellent. Okay, now select this infantry unit. Notice anything different? The movement cost is double in mountains, but such terrain offers defensive advantages that compensate for the extra movement cost. You'll understand better once you fire on that enemy. Go ahead and engage the enemy and fire. This enemy unit took less damage than the first one you attacked, didn't it? That's because of another terrain feature called defensive cover. Defensive cover in the mountains is the number shown here. A 4 in this case. The defensive cover on the plains is a 1. The higher the defensive cover rating is, the less damage the defending unit will take. Does that make sense? Great, I knew you'd be a quick study. Now please end your turn by pressing A on empty space to select end turn from the map menu. We'll just speed it all up. Mech units really pack a punch, don't they? Luckily, even a neutral city still provides defensive cover. Another thing to keep in mind is that the movement cost differs between unit types. Did you notice the mech unit could move only 2 spaces but wasn't slowed by the mountain terrain? Whenever you need information like this, just place the cursor over whatever you want to learn about and press CR. Easy peasy. This works for terrain features as well as for all unit types. Always remember, knowledge is power. It's a good idea to order your units to capture at the start of your turn. That way you can be sure you won't forget to give the order. Let's select this unit. A completely healthy trooper can capture a city in 2 turns. So have them stay put and get it done. Great work, this is your city now. Notice how it changes color to match your army? Now select this one wounded mech unit. Because this unit took damage in the last round, it'll take a bit longer to capture the city. Keep in mind as you defend your troops. Since this unit was hurt, it can lower the capture number only by its current HP amount, leaving it vulnerable to another attack. Let's attack this enemy mech unit instead. Why don't you finish this training while I prepare the next lesson? All you have to do is defeat all enemy units. Let's get rid of them all. They have 2 units left, so we'll take them out. I'm holding on to ZR just to speed everything up while it all happens.
KO.
I hope you have a better understanding of terrain defenses and capture techniques now. Focus on the strategies I taught you so far, use them well, and victory will be yours. I'm sure of it.
You win.
This lesson will teach you everything else you need to succeed in combat. The last tutorial, and then we can move on. Lesson 3, Repair and Transport. Looks like the enemy has surprised our foes and damaged these tank units. But don't worry, I'll teach you how to even the odds. We'll need to repair them in order to have any hope of winning here. This unit's badly damaged and out of ammo, so let's patch it up. Will you select this tank unit first, please? To repair a unit, just move it to any city or building that you control, even your HQ. This is the only city in range, so please move it here. Great job.
Great job.
This tank unit will now recover 2 HP for every turn it remains here. That tank won't have a chance to recover if we can't stop the enemy tanks from reaching it. And your other tanks aren't in great shape either. Oh dear. Luckily, there's a way to regain HP and block the bridge at the same time. I'll show you how. First, let's select this tank unit. Now move the tank to this spot in front of the bridge so that only 1 unit can reach and attack it at a time. Since enemy units can't move over opposing units, we can use the tank to block this bridge. This tactic is called building a defensive wall. That tank won't last long in its current state, so select this other tank and I'll show you how to join them. Great.
Yes.
Now, if you move this tank directly onto your other damaged tank, they will be merged. Move your tank here and select join. See? Your tank's fully repaired. Excellent work. When 2 units join, they combine their HP. Of course, now that there's only 1 unit, but that's sometimes better than 2 damaged ones. I know that 2 units may seem better than 1 strategically, but running around with low HP is very risky for most units. Also remember, damaged units deal less damage when attacking. Now your repaired single tank will be able to hold the bridge. And while that happens, your damaged tank can be repaired. One more thing. When you join 2 units, it ends their turn, so make sure you anticipate that. I can see that you're easily starting to understand the strategies of war. I have just a few more things to teach you. It's great to see that we have an artillery unit, but there's a problem. Our artillery unit's out of ammo, and it's almost out of fuel too. Yikes. That unit can't fire without ammo, and it can't move without fuel. Its current position, it's practically useless. Luckily for us, we have some transport units available. Let me show you how to use them. These transport units are called Armored Personnel Carriers, or APC for short. Let's select this APC unit first. Now to make the artillery unit usable, we need to move the APC adjacent to give it some supplies. Move the APC here and select Supply Command. Great job!
Great job!
When you supply a unit, you will fill its ammo and fuel to the maximum levels. This time we gave supplies to only one unit, but APC units can also provide supplies to any other adjacent units simultaneously. Don't forget, you can supply units by placing them in allied buildings, where they'll also heal. However, transport units are best used when you're on the move. Now that the artillery unit is ready, let's go ahead and use it. Please select it now. Artillery are indirect fire units. That means they can fire from a far distance without fear of counterfire. Artillery units can't move and fire on the same turn, but the range on an artillery unit is 2 to 3 spaces. And when you know it, looks like we have a target within the range. Go ahead and fire. Careful placement of indirect fire units is vital to winning battles. Try to keep enemy units from engaging them directly and you will succeed. There are other ways to win too. See these buildings? They are the headquarters for each army. We call them HQs for short. If you capture the enemy HQ, you will instantly win the battle. Be careful though, the same rule applies if the enemy captures your HQ, so always make sure to keep it safe. Now it seems like the enemy wandered too far from their HQ and left us an opening. However, your mech unit won't reach it in the time to capture it. That's where having a second APC gives us the edge. Let's select this mech unit and load it to the APC. You can load a mech or infantry unit into any transport unit by moving them onto the same space. Go ahead and move here, then select load. Great, you've loaded the mech unit inside a transport unit. Now it's ready to roll out. Let's select this loaded APC next. Using the APC to transport your troops will provide you with the extra distance you need. Try moving right next to that HQ. Perfect, you can wait here and the mech unit won't take damage while inside the APC. Although if the APC happens to get destroyed, both units will be lost. Right now we want to capture the enemy HQ, so please select drop from the menu. Place the mech unit directly onto the enemy HQ. There you go. Now you have a healthy unit on your enemy's HQ. You can begin to capture the HQ on your next turn. Your mech unit's in place, your tank is set up a defensive wall, your artillery is fully supplied. Doing great. Just focus on capturing HQ and protect that bridge. End turn and finish up. This should be an easy victory for you. We'll attack it. Boom! I'm gonna keep this here so that this can distract it while I can capture next turn. There we go. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Your lessons are all complete now. You're ready to take on anything War's world can throw at you. And just in time too. I'm getting reports that enemy forces have invaded Orange Star. One last thing to remember, keep an eye on your stats, but luck plays a small part in every battle. Keep this in mind and I'll know you'll do us proud. I'll see you around.
You win.
There we go. That's lesson 3. Now we can actually go on to the main story. Nice work. With that your field training is now complete. Congratulations, Shellshock. So how was it? Did you happen to learn something new? As you may know, that just covered the basics. Since there's more to learn, I'll still be around to offer advice as you work your way through the missions. Anyhow, it looks like we're ready to get started on the story. Alright, cool. The prologue. The skirmishes between two neighboring countries, Orange Star and Blue Moon, were thought to have been merely stories of the past, that is, until the day of the Blue Moon attack without warning. Shellshock, you will guide the commanding officers of Orange Star in defending the territory and fight to uncover the motive behind the sudden ambush. Our story now begins with Nell, the Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star, as she trains a new recruit.
Andy, wake up!
Andy, wake up. This isn't the time to be lazing about.
I'm up. What's the drill this time?
Oh,
No drill. We got a real situation. It's that madman Olaf. The Commander-in-Chief of Blue Moon. Our intel indicates that he's ordered an invasion of Orange Star. Yep, that is Veronica Taylor. Many people know her as the original voice of Ash Ketchum in the English dub of Pokemon. Blue Moon? I thought they were through being the bad guys. We assigned a recon team to investigate, and they just sent word that Blue Moon now holds Cold Fortress. We can't afford to lose that territory. Right on! I finally get to do something! I'm gonna lead the way and save the day! I can't wait to see some action! Oh, no you don't! Not yet anyway. You need to listen and learn first. Our top priority is rescuing Cold Fortress for Orange Star. Watch closely, okay? Let's go. Mission 1, we're gonna fight Olaf. He has a really awesome beard. Tank Ops. A medium tank. Olaf means business. Even with our units, we need an airtight strategy to win. Okay, I get it. We need a strategy. A really good strategy. Now, what's the strategy again? Oh dear.
You need me to explain?
For this sake, sure. A strategy is a plan of attack. You don't win battles with just a show of force. I hope you learned that by now. For the time being, we can ignore the medium tank. Just make sure not to move into its attack range. Remember that you can always check a unit's attack range by moving the cursor onto the unit holding B. Then let's make the most of our tank and mech units by using the defense cover of cities and woods as we battle. Placing the artillery here uses its superior range to our advantage. Plus, the river protects us from all but the enemy's infantry.
Yeah.
Then we roll in and save the day. Perhaps. But only when it's strategically advantageous. Every battle is different. There's more than one way to win, you know. Do you need me to explain the terms of victory? Yes. The terms of victory explain what conditions you need to meet in order to successfully complete a mission. Have you checked our intel on the map menu yet? If you select it, you'll see new menu items. Terms, status, unit, and guide. When you select terms, I'll explain how to successfully complete the mission. You should also review the other items when you have the time. There's a lot of useful information in there. Alright, I think I got all of that. Mostly. Anyway, let's go show Blue Moon what we're made of now. Alright, so this is the beginning. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. Alright. I could go and attack... Alright, let me just check something. Alright, so I can use this to attack, but then there's also this thing over here. But I can attack... I can use this to attack this. Or this. But since I just placed it here, I'm gonna... If I want to attack this, I have to wait till next turn. Alright, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring one down. Put one of these guys right here. Put another one down right here. So I'm going to try to bring this one here and this one right here if possible. Alright. Let's fire. That barely even made a dent. Alright, there's nothing else I can do, so I will end my turn. Yeah?
So the Orange Star Army is launching a counterattack.
On my new coal fortress. I see you failed to notice my new weapon, Nell. You'll soon tremble before the power of the mightiest ground forces ever. This will be a quick victory for Blue Moon. Alright. So, it has this medium tank. Alright. Let's start here. We'll attack their artillery right now. Who voices Olaf in this? Alright. Let's bring an APC back here. And I'm gonna put like one of the main infantry units here. Capture. 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 Bring you over here. Bring you here. Let's get rid of this thing right here. And I have no choice but to end turn. Damn. Turn 3, let's go. Excellent. My CO power is ready. All right, Andy. This is a real teaching moment. So listen up. The CO power meter is in the top corner of the screen. The meter fills up gradually over the course of any battle. When it fills up completely, it will start flashing. That means it's good to go. When the CO power is ready, you can activate it by selecting power from the map menu. But keep an eye on your enemy's CO power meter as well. They won't hesitate to use their own CO power against us. Now, I'm confused. What exactly does the CO power come from? Well, it comes from inside you, of course. The exhilaration of battle kind of kindles the flame of our special abilities. When the fire ignites, one's true talent can be unleashed. Huh? And talented fire? Well, how does that? Never mind. Okay, then I'm ready to select power from the map menu and send Olaf's troops packing. I'm just getting
started.
Let's go.
Lucky Star.
Lucky Star, let's go. Now my units are lucky. That means they have a greater chance of dealing high damage in battle. But that's just my own CO power. Every CO power is different, so you should adjust your strategy accordingly. You can read the intel on your CO power, or even that of your opponents. Just select CO in the map menu. Whenever you meet a new CO, I recommend checking there. After all, knowledge is power. There we go. That's all I can do. Yeah, I lose that unit, but I still have others. We'll get rid of this artillery. Attack. Get rid of him for good. And turn. Oh, I could have just got them out of there. Or moved them, but it's fine. All right. Let's get rid of them. Got that one out of there. Uh-oh. He's using his power.
Can you withstand the cold?
You think your troops can withstand the cold?
Blizzard!
Get him out of there. Blast it. We must not let this enemy overwhelm us. Well, they only have that medium tank left. Let me see what it was. I should finish this turn real soon. Or we'll finish this. Oh god. Oh, come on, no. I can attack her from here at least. Yeah, this is the first actual mission. This could be a distraction. Or not. If I can attack that HQ, then I'm good. That means I will win. Or if I get rid of this, if either I get rid of this or I capture this, whichever one comes first. Yeah, it's trying to go for that one now. Didn't even put too much of a dent on it, so I should be fine. But now that's out of reach, so I gotta move it closer. And these things are too weak to fight this, so... Well, I win either way. Whether if I did that or I captured the HQ, I would still win.
KO.
Wahoo! You really let Olaf have it now. No time for celebration. If Olaf has access to medium tanks, then our current tactics won't suffice. I'll have to ask Central Command ship to ship us in some new units. What? Even my medium tank was defeated? Curse that now. But it doesn't look like she has any air units ready to use yet. I'm sure I'll enjoy our next encounter.
Great job.
You win.
Great job, you completed the first mission. Alright, let me grab all that. Good work, you successfully cleared the first mission. I figured you had no trouble. I want to celebrate this accomplishment by giving you a special gift. I'd like to present your very own ID tag. This will track your accomplishments. Congratulations. Right now the tag is empty, but as you continue to clear missions, you'll earn medals. All A-rank mission stream win. Not sure if I'm going to be good enough for that though. We'll see. Besides clearing missions, there's other accomplishments that can contribute to earning medals as well. By the way, as a holder of this tag, you are now authorized to try to access new modes. Hey, Bowie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I played the first one up until the last area and I got stuck, and I never played the second one. First, you can now visit the War Room. There, you can hone your skills with a series of challenging battles. Second, you can now engage in head-to-head battles with your friends anywhere online. Check out both War Room and online on the main menu when you get a chance. So far, really good.
Andy!
Andy, I just received word that Olaf has moved in on the Alara Bay. Guess he's not going to give up so easily. It appears that's now our only problem. Orange Star has hit a snag in its heavy armor development. Blue Moon, on the other hand, seems to have more than enough tanks. Yikes, can we defeat Olaf without any tasks of our own? I pulled some strings and had some helicopter, anti-air, and missile units sent down from the front lines. Although that doesn't give us all that much additional firepower. Nevertheless, with careful planning, I'm confident that we can drive away that that we can force Olaf to withdraw. It's a thankless job.
Thankless job, but somebody's got to do it.
Yep. There's some voice acting and there's some where you just read the text. Mission 2. Blue Moon has a strong front at the Alara Bay. Let's teach Andy how helicopters can lift us to victory. The original game got a 92 on Metacritic, by the way. Olaf is one shrewd tactician. I suspect that he's deployed a number of helicopters and meantime to the battlefield. A frontal attack from us would be reckless. Examining all of Olaf's units, I think we only have one viable option. Throw everything we got at him. No, Andy, strategy. We must capture the enemy HQ. For that, we need to explain the leverage to our helicopter units. Do you need me to explain how to use them? Yeah. The enemy HQ is right below you. While it might be possible to march down there, all those enemies make that a risky venture. This is where transport copters come in handy. Do you remember APCs? Just like APCs, transport copters can carry infantry and mech units, but also like APCs, they have no weapons and can't fire. Select this infantry unit so I can show you how the transport copter works. That's right, now move them here and load them into your transport copter. Very good, you load your troops. Now select the transport copter. Look how far your copter can move, and because it's an air unit, its movement is the same all over its terrain types. You can only drop infantry units on terrain they can move across, so no dropping them in water. That's important. Descend here and drop the unit on the enemy's HQ. There's only one space to place your troops. Go ahead and select it. Okay, now let's test the capabilities of our battlecopter. Select it when you're ready. The battlecopter is an air unit just like the transport copter. Since air units are always flying, they use 2 units of fuel every day. You also don't gain star terrain bonuses. As for attack power, well, you should check it out for yourself. This enemy tank is pretty vulnerable. Move your battlecopter next to it and fire. Powerful, aren't they? Battlecopters are even effective against tanks. Let me tell you a little more about those new air units. Even if you land on them on allied cities and HQs, they won't recover HP or be supplied with fuel and ammunition. They can resupply at airports, but you haven't seen any yet. If they run low on fuel or ammo, you can restock them with an APC, just like you do with land-based units. I'm glad you were listening, Andy. Do you want me to tell you about our new ground units? Sure. Let's look at our anti-air units and see what they can do. Select this one, please. They can attack ground units as well, but of course they work best against air units. Now attack the battle copter. Alright, see how powerful they are against air units? It's pretty impressive if you ask me. They're far more effective than tanks against mech and infantry. However, tanks will still typically defeat them in head-to-head combat. That last battle copter is going to be a problem. Luckily, I have a solution. Missiles can fire on air units from a distance. Select the missile unit, please. Fire on the last battle copter. Missiles are indirect units and can fire on units that are 3 to 5 spaces away. But remember, they can't fire immediately after moving. Your main focus should be to draw units within the missiles' attack range. It's smart to use them in conjunction with anti-air units. We only need to distract Olaf for a few days. Pay careful attention to the enemy battlecopters and medium tanks. Don't forget, we'll need to capture the enemy HQ quickly. If I know Olaf, he hasn't even considered the possibility that it could be captured early on. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's figure out what I want to do. Let's start by putting one here. They're going to try to get their units right here, like all their tanks and everything. I'm not going to let them do that. Why? Because I'm going to focus on getting rid of these guys. And I must do whatever it takes to win. So let's figure this out. Okay. Before I bring this in, I want to try to get rid of some other enemies. This one's nowhere near any tanks to fire, so I gotta move it in order to attack. All right, so we have a tank. I have a tank. I'm gonna use my tank right here to distract that tank, so that the tanks that are behind it will not be able to move. The problem is this medium tank. There's 2 medium tanks right here and 2 medium tanks right here. So if I could win by capturing this HQ, if I can capture this HQ, I win. That's all I need to do. Alright. So we're gonna send some units. One here. One here. One here. One here. Alright. How far can they move? This one can't move here. However, I could probably bring this one right here and then attack the medium tank from here. That would be a good idea to do. Bring you here. I should capture the cities, but I need to make sure everything's gonna be safe for my units. I see Nell hasn't deployed any medium tanks. Go forth, my troops. This time, nothing can stand in the way of our victory. Uh-oh, I think that was a bad move to send that one there then. But they have been extremely distracted. So I can at least capture this. they don't have any air units that they can use to stop me from doing this. Because next turn, when I capture this, I win. But for now, let's play into their little game and get rid of their units that they have here. All right. I'm gonna lose some units, but I'm still gonna win. I'm gonna win next turn. But yeah, otherwise this is a really good remake so far. Neither man nor machine can withstand the fury of nature. You can do whatever you want, but I already got this match in the bag next turn. This whole fight. He can do whatever he wants, but I win regardless. Alright. Well, there's only one thing I can do right now. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. That takes care of that. I can't believe he left his HQ wide open. It's not like this is his first time on the battlefield. You know, Olaf is missing a key piece of strategy. It doesn't matter how strong your units are if you don't know how to use them. What in the... My HQ? Seized? No. This smells like one of your little schemes. You knew your troops couldn't weather a direct install. So, you'll pull this out of your hat? Grr. This isn't over yet.
You sure are a quick study. Let's try another
You
one.
win.
S. One of the biggest rules in the battlefield: do not let your HQ open for anybody to capture it. It's all coming back to you, isn't it? No doubt my lessons helped jog your memory too. In the event you would like a recap on the basics, select field training flag on the campaign map, and we can go over everything again, especially anything against a Sammy. Yep. Hey, Tall Raph. Let's just, they're gonna give me some stuff, so I'm just gonna skip the dialogue and move in. Hi there. The name's Hachi.
And I run the one and only Hachi's shop.
Hey, Derek. Alright, so I just used the coins for that, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go into the next mission. Olaf may finally be taking us seriously. We nearly pushed him out of Alara entirely, although he defeated our troops en route to the Lost Fortress. I think this has the map editor too. Have you checked it out too? No, not yet. Still can't believe they use Ash for Andy. I'm tired of his infectious stupidity. I don't mind, to be honest. The Lost Fortress? Oh no. Now we'll never find him. I know Olaf's forces are laying in wait for us in the fog of war, but I managed to secure some units to root him out. I see. Wait. No, actually, I can't see anything. What are we doing again? Locating Olaf's troops and pushing them out of Alara. Let's go. So, mission 3. Fog of War. So we have mission 2, mission 1. We're going to do this. This could be trouble. The surrounding area is almost completely hidden. Olaf's troops could be anywhere, and we wouldn't be able to see them. War is so mysterious. We call this phenomenon Fog of War. Do you need me to explain how it works? When Fog of War is present, units can see only a limited distance ahead. Check each unit's vision range to determine how far out it can see. For example, look at this infantry unit. Notice the bright spaces around it? Those represent the unit's vision range when Fog of War is present. The other areas are around our HQ, our cities, and other unit positions. The areas around neutral cities or enemy positions remain dark. They won't become visible till we get very close to them. See the city? It's dark, so you can't be sure what's there. When approaching a shrouded city, you can't see its allegiance or defenses, so approach with caution. Foot soldiers, that means your infantry and mech units, have special abilities. That is, well, select this mech unit and I'll explain. Now move this unit into a position in the mountains. The vision ranges of infantry and mech units increase in mountains. It's much easier to spot the enemies from way up there. What's the major change? Another thing, did you notice that this area here is still dark? Woods block line of sight, so you can't see an enemy unit unless it's right next to you. Reefs work the same way. Units within them remain dark until you're right next to them. The enemy is using the terrain to conceal the troops, right? Well, guess what? You can do the same. Using the terrain to hide your units is a great strategy. In fog maps, the AI no longer ignores the Fog of War vision rules. Do you need me to explain the recon and rocket units? You know what? Yes. There might be something hidden in this forest. This is the perfect chance to use your new unit, the recon unit. Go ahead and select it, please. Here's something worth remembering. The recon unit has a vision range of 5 spaces. Pretty impressive, don't you think? That said, keep in mind that it's not especially powerful. A recon can handle infantry, but it should avoid engaging other types of units. Let's send your recon unit off to investigate that forest. I knew it. There's a rocket there. This is a perfect example of the dangers of Fog of War. If you had tried to move your units into the woods, you had bumped right into the enemy. You would have been stuck there, unable to do anything. This is a perfect chance to test our own rocket. Select this unit, please. This unit has the range you need. Seize the moment and fire on Olaf's medium tank. So that rocket you see there, in the OG, it would hit you even though you're out of its sight range. Rockets are basically powered up artillery. They have the same attack range as missiles, 3 to 5 spaces. That's a big advantage. But remember, indirect combat units are unable to fire at close range, and as with artillery, they take heavy damage from direct attacks, so you have to protect them. One more thing about missile and rocket units. These units travel on tires, so they move more slowly whenever they are not on a road. See, you know this stuff. Now let's show Olaf he can hide from us. He only sees one space around it, so he needs a spotter or it's pretty much blind. Alright, so let's figure everything out. I'll bring this unit down. All right, let's see what I can do. We now have medium tanks of our own. That's a bad idea. Let's take it out with the medium tank, and it's gone. All right. These rockets will be gone. Let's bring this artillery right here. And we'll end turn. Let the winds of war bring snow.
Blizzard!
Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Well, we're in day 2, so let's figure this out. Capture the city right here. Alright. So I will start by bringing this right over here. But I'm not going to attack it. Alright. Just wanted to see what was there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to move through the snow like this. Alright. This one will go and capture this city right here afterwards. I gotta think carefully about this. Alright. All he sees is my infantry that's capping his city. Yep. Alright, well. Alright, so these two are not as big of a threat right now. We'll figure them out soon. Right now, the main threats are these two right here. These are tanks. I also have tanks. We'll attack this one. And this one right here is on a mountain. I could probably take it out next turn with the with this thing over here. I can't do it this turn. I have no choice but to end turn. And now it's back to the weather's back to normal. Oh right, they have another round of rockets. Alright, let's figure this all out. We'll go with this one over here. Alright. Alright, we'll take this one out right now. Their HQ's here, so I gotta get over there. Cross your fingers to hope that this tank doesn't get targeted and shot. We'll see. There's something right here that's in the way. I'm assuming it's right around here. Or it could be right here. But I'm thinking it's right around here. I'll have to take care of it with one of these guys right here. And fast. Alright, this can't really do much this turn. So I could probably use it as a distraction for this. But this one's going to attack this unit right here, right now. No matter where I send it. If capturing the HQ is not an option right now, then getting rid of all their units will be. So I can at least focus on that if I can't capture the HQ at the moment. I'm going to send this back right here. And load. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm going to go and give you a shout out. What were you playing? Mega Man 7. Nice. Mega Man 7's a pretty good game. Good choice. No problem. I'm currently playing Advance Wars. The remake. Alright, let's attack this one over here. Because there's 2 legacy collections. And Mega Man 2 is great. Alright. Alright, I gotta figure out, it would have to be this one over here. There it is. Okay. I will attack this next turn. And then I'll start bringing this... I'm going to find a way to bring this guy over here. Yep, reboot camp. Let me see if they have any other units. Doesn't look like they do. Just this one and then this guy right here. I'll have to take care of them. Blast it. We must not let this enemy overwhelm us. Let me see what I can do. I don't have my CO power at the moment. Oh, I have my CO power. I'll see if I can save it for next turn if they don't have any more units. But let me check right here. There is something here. This lander. All right. I remember in one Fog of War mission, the Orange Star in the original Advance Wars 2, the one where you had to capture Latch's secret weapons laboratory against Sammy. Alright. I gotta figure this out right now. There's this thing over here. Let's go. Lucky me.
Lucky star.
Get them out of there. I'm not going to capture with this one. I'm going to capture with this one right here. What are you imbeciles doing? Get out there. Fight. There is another unit that they have. Well, I'm gonna win anyway, because I'm gonna capture. There we go. There we go, we got it. Ah, so they taken back some of their Orange Star territory. I'll concede this day, but the real battle is yet to come. Well done, incredible job. We finally driven Olaf out of the Alara region. That said, there's still a great deal of work to do. You come a long way in a short time. I have a feeling that you're ready to handle your own missions from now on. It helps that I have such a great teacher, and I actually listened to what you said for once. I'll remain in ready contact, so reach out to me anytime you need assistance. I guess I'm still learning, huh? We're all still learning, Andy. You're still young, but your abilities are already top-notch, although you could exercise a bit more patience sometimes. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
I have high hopes for you. Show me what you've got.
I got S rank, even after all that. $8 days. Give me all my coins. Olaf's defeated. For now. We're going to go to the next mission. What? The Orange Star forces? Here so soon? But wait. Something's not right here. Nell wouldn't leave Orange Star capital city unguarded. Which means a new commanding officer? Excellent. I've lost a few battles lately, but no more. An Orange Star army without Nell is no match for me. It's time to teach this raw recruit what's war all about. It's war. Let's go. Let's go. Andy, do you read me?
No?
No? Is that you? Is this a transceiver? That's right, Andy. I'll be using it to contact you from here on out. Since this is your first solo mission, I wanted to make myself available in case you need any advice. Don't worry about me, Nell. This mission is going to be a piece of cake. Oh, Andy, you're nothing if not enthusiastic. Good luck. Here we go. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Alright, so let's figure this all out. Alright, this is a tank. Alright, so we got a tank right here. We're gonna take him out again. We'll attack with this one right here. We'll let him attack. All right. Alright, so let's figure this out. Those are the majority of forces in one direction. Diversify and balance them. I'll bring this one down here. This one, alright, so I want to bring this one to the top. But I'm also going to bring this one over here. I'll keep the mid tank here for now. Use it when I'm ready to use it. Uh-oh. That's what I wanted it to do. Focus on that one. The medium tank is right over there. I'll attack their anti-air. Alright. And we'll take it out. Alright. Take it out with the anti-air. Or it will just have one. Go after this one, get rid of it. Get rid of these guys. Boom. Uh-oh.
Now I'll show you. Blizzard!
Alright, well, but now I'm stuck in the snow.
Andy!
The CO power meter is full. Remember to use the CO power to heal your units and give them an extra attack boost. Timing is everything. Problem is the snow. So I gotta figure this out. But I may have to just say fuck it, and just do it anyway. It's time for a tune-up. Hyper repair. Because I forgot he has a different CO power compared to what Nell had. Nell had a different one. We're gonna work on this. We'll attack the anti-air from here. I absolutely love the music. Next turn I'll capture. Let's get rid of this one over here. The snow will go away soon. I gotta get rid of these rockets. Keep them here for now. Oh fuck, the rockets. Alright, let's figure this out. I can't attack the rockets. I can attack this thing over here. Where's the base at? Right here. They have another pair of They have another rockets over here. I'm gonna have to take care of that too. Alright. Retreats. One, two, three, charge. I think I'll restart. Because I think I'm gonna come up with a different plan. Retry. Because I was trying to save the mid tank until like when I felt the time was right.
No.
All right, let's skip this since we already read through it. All right. So let's send some to the bottom and send some to the top. All right. The medium tank, I don't want to use it just yet. Mainly the reason why is because of these rockets. So let's think carefully here. Hey Justin, yep, I'm playing Advance Wars. Alright. This one is going to go right around here. And this one will go up here. Alright, I will send you down here and send you right around here. Let's see. I gotta be very careful. Those rockets are the worst. I'm gonna have to take them out fast. And the anti-air is gone. Andy, your CO power meter is full. I'm gonna use the CO power to heal units and give them an extra attack boost. Timing is everything.
I can fix anything.
Let's go. Hyper repair.
Hyper repair.
Let's go. Oh, but now he's gonna use his weather.
Now I'll show you. Blizzard!
Uh-oh. Well, at least that's a distraction. But now I gotta be careful. I'm gonna take it out right now. We have to. Well, at least get rid of this guy. I think the best thing I could do is get one to base. fucking rockets, of course. That's why I didn't really want to send that there, because of rockets. Lucky for me, I'm taking these rockets out right now. Get rid of this one over here. And this one. And that one's gone. Damn it. Alright, just gotta figure out how I want to handle everything. Get rid of these guys. No more of these rockets. We're gonna be moving him to the base soon. We just gotta get past this tank and the rockets. Let's see what happens here. It's going after my infantry. Alright. At least attack this one over here to get rid of it. Or at least damage it enough. Deal enough damage to leave it dead. But that needs to go. There, that one's gone. Next turn, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use it next turn. Oh, they combine. Let's figure this all out. We're doing it.
Hyper repair.
Uh-oh, it's gonna use
Can you withstand
it's gonna use his
the
blizzard.
blizzard?
Oh good, it finally moved that. I could use it for distraction. Get rid of this weather. I just gotta capture in 2 turns. At least do some damage. I win next turn, by the way. I win next turn. Doesn't matter what else I do, I win. Ugh, I lost again.
What in the world are you?
My name's Andy. I'm a CO in the... You? The Orange Star Army must be getting desperate to send such inexperienced COs into the battlefield. Experienced enough to get the best of you. Be that as it may, it takes a lot to best me. I'll remember you, mark my words. How can I mark your words? I don't even know your name. My name? I am known throughout the Orange Star Army as... Nell's grandpa? That's right, Nell's who? What? No, that's what I get for being nice to children. No respect. You just watch yourself, little boy.
So that's Olaf.
You win.
Hey, dragon. Yep, I got it. I just finished another mission. B. Damn. That was a tough mission. It's only gonna get tougher from here. Let's skip this part. We're gonna do the next mission soon, which would be mission number 5. Good. Oh, Grit's in this chapter. Yeah, I forgot he's in this. Where's that lazy Grit for nothing?
Easy there. I heard you the first time, oh bearded one.
Bearded one?
Why you?
Why you? Oops. A slip of the tongue. Do accept my apologies, Commander. Enough! Just get ready to move out. Now, listen carefully. Orange Star forces have been deployed precisely where I anticipated. You almost binged both games? Nice. Well, good. All that time spent spying on them from the inside, I sure hope you know what they're up to. Their commanding officer is an untested youngster with a smart mouth, but don't let your guard down. Our contingent in this area has some indirect combat units for you to use. Now get going, Mr. Sharpshooter. Wait, hang on there. You want me to go personally? Like, in person? Why, you lazy no good, what do you think a commanding officer does if you don't get moving? Alright. Keep your beard on. I don't much like the idea, but I'm going. Gone at last. Grit is an impudent rogue, but he's also the best marksman I've ever seen. That young Orange Star CEO won't know what hit him. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Mission 5, Gunfighter. Let's go. Grit is in this mission. We're gonna take him on right now. Let's do it. Andy, can you hear me? Come in, please. Loud and clear. What's up, Nell? You've been given the authority to use bases to deploy new units onto the field. Do you need a refresher on how to use bases? Oh dear, well let's go through it again and quickly before the battle begins. First, move your cursor onto the bases and press A. A list of available units will be displayed. Use a control stick or directional buttons or control pad to scroll through the list, then press A to select the unit you want to deploy. Units that you can't afford will appear grayed out. Don't forget that. Each day you'll receive funds from all the properties you hold. You'll have to make do with that amount. And remember, you can't deploy new units and move them on the same turn. Hope you got all that. Good luck. Alright, let's figure this all out right now. Alright, so we can now make any type of units I want. So, to start... Alright, so I'm facing against Grit in this chapter instead of Olaf. Alright, so his base is right here. We're gonna capture it. I just gotta make sure to get there and have all the necessary units. Wow, that's a fancy recon. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say this right now, Bowie. You can like Olaf's beard all you want, but mine's still better. No, but seriously though, let's actually figure this out. I'll put this infantry right here. We're gonna be capturing some bases. Like this one. We're gonna capture this one. There's a problem. This tank is gonna try to attack this one. But not to worry, I'm gonna bring this right here just to keep it there and check. Alright. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh yeah, his steam is amazing.
Possum spit.
Oh, possum spit! This area wasn't even Blue Moon's to begin with. Blue Moon's just plain greedy. That's what this is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Well, I guess I'll just mosey on out and see what happens. He's basically being hired to fight for Olaf. Alright. Andy. Pick up the transceiver now. Well, no, I'm here. What's going on? We just learned that Grit is the opposing CO. He's an indirect fire expert whose attack range exceeds the standard distance. Worse, his range gets even bigger when he uses his CO power. Make sure you check Grit's attack range throughout the battle and keep at a safe distance. Understood. Hey, Nell. How do you know so much about this guy? We used to be close friends. Anyway, that's all I had to tell you. Nell out. Huh? Nell sure hung up in a hurry. Did I say something to offend her? I like to think that they were more than close friends. Let's capture. Fire. That's more than enough to get rid of it. That's code for they're so OBS dated. They so OBS dated, yep. They obviously dated, yep. Let's figure this out. That's a tank right there. Don't want to move this yet. Alright. We got another tank. Alright, so I'm gonna move the artillery over here. I'm gonna start moving him over because I'm gonna have him capture that building right there. Alright, so for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to not make anything this turn. Next turn, I'll work on something. I can make a medium, so I'll be able to afford a medium tank next turn. Time to bring in the big guns. Here we go. Oh, he's got the rockets right over there. Taking them out. Get rid of that recon. Alright. There we go, that one's out. We'll make a medium tank, and we'll make a infantry. Alright, end turn. Uh-oh. Well, they won't be able to damage it that much. However, the rockets can. Oh, they're gonna try to capture these cities? I ain't letting them. Alright, so I'll bring... Alright. I'm gonna have to think of a different strategy right now. Alright. Let's attack this one. That will be gone too. Eventually I'm gonna have to take out those rockets. We'll attack the tank. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's make another artillery and end turn. Well, do I have anything else to do? Nope. End turn. Uh-oh, they could use their CO power.
Sorry to have to do this.
Well, let's see how they do it. Wow. Those fucking rockets. Alright. Let's make some more units. Get rid of this thing over here. I think I could bounce back. Let me see if I can bounce back here. I can at least try to keep these units from coming in. I'll sacrifice this so that this medium tech wouldn't come in here. And hyper repair is not going to work considering the fact that I other than the APC, nothing else needs to be healed. Alright, I'll get another infantry ready. But now I gotta be extra careful. And I don't feel like I need to restart right now. This will get rid of the... This will get rid of that tank that's there. Capture. Alright. Alright. Let's make a recon. And then save the rest of the money I have for next turn. I'll use the recon to get rid of those infantry units. And then start moving everyone else up. Let's let them do their turn. Yeah, Grit can't, I can. This one's out. All right. That's a risk right there, but I'm gonna have to move this over here. I'll have my own rockets. Let's see what they do. Oh shoot, there goes the plan. This is gonna be a long battle. Now I'm gonna use it. Let's go.
Hyper repair.
The fight's not over until after the fight's not over until I say it's over. Alright, so I gotta move this over here. Let's capture. This one's dead, so I don't have to worry about this one anymore. His units will be gone before we know it. Well, at least attack the rockets. I have a recon over here that I'm going to send. Put him in the mountain for the moment. Put an APC and put a mech. Not much else I can do, and he's running out of units. Damn it. Gonna have to get rid of... Oh god. We're gonna have to get rid of those rockets soon enough. The APC would more or less be a distraction at this point. Let's bring this tank over. We'll build another tank. Damn it, he got rid of them like it's nothing. Yeah, I want you to do that. So I can get rid of your tank. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, let's, send out a tank. Let's send out 2 tanks. And then I'll call it a turn.
It's time to take
Oh, he's gonna use his CO power.
snipe attack.
But he's running out of units. But what he has is scary because he has those rockets. He got rid of my medium tank. Alright, so I'm gonna have to start making another medium tank. Gotta get rid of those rockets. And fast. He's running out of like he's running out of ammo for the rockets. Like he only has 1 left, so he has to use it wisely. But I can't let him do that. Alright. Let's make it. Let's save it for a medium tag. That's all I can do. All right. Well, you asked for it. I'm using hyper repair time. It's hyper repair.
Hyper repair!
We're using it. Oh, that's gone. That's so gone. We're gonna get them out of there. Soon we'll be able to capture. He's trying to block his base because he doesn't want me there. Oh, I didn't mean to wait. Well, at least get rid of this thing right here. I'll be on my way to capturing that next turn. Hey, Raswolf with the raid, thank you. My favorite travel game in HD, let's go. Yeah, this game is great. I could never beat the final boss of this, but I'm gonna fix that soon. I will fix that. I win in 2 ways. Doesn't matter what he does. I'm gonna win.
You can't hide.
You have 1 unit left, and it's not gonna put a dent. I win. I got this. Try all you want, but it's not gonna work for you. Say some tips for me whenever I get to own it. This game is rough. Yep. There we go. That's it. I could have also beat that other one, but Junior. I got it. Hey there, Junior. Nice shooting.
Don't call me Junior.
I have a name. It's Andy.
That's the spirit.
Ah, now that's the spirit. Y'all are new to the Orange Star Army, right? Maybe. But how would you know that? Well, now that's because I'm Grid. I was beholden to Orange Star not too long ago, myself, so I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, y'all beat me this time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Junior. We got it.
Stop calling me Junior.
You win.
Got a B for that one. That one was a tough mission. It's getting tougher.
Hey there.
It's getting a lot more difficult. But I have to strategize. I didn't even need to restart because I knew for a fact that as long as I kept making units, I would win.
What have we here?
It's Eagle. Orange Star Forces, if I'm not mistaken, and of course, I never am. I heard that the Blue Moon Army ruined them, but how interesting. I think I'll entertain them for a while. Air Ace. I gotta be careful here.
Commander.
Commander, the area appears to be occupied by unidentified forces, sir. Well, that's no good. Didn't Nell say this area was empty? As in, no enemies?
Andy.
Andy, come in. Do you copy? No.
No.
There are hostile forces here. So it seems, but those aren't Blue Moon troops. I'll see what I can find out. Hold your positions. If you need it, we have a base here you can use at last resort. Alright, so This is a completely different mission. Well, only because we're going to be facing against a completely different team. Like, we fought Grit, but that was still part of the Blue Moon army. But now we have a completely different army that we're going up against. So, and we're fighting Eagle. We have a base here that we can use to make different we can make different units. There's one here that they can capture, and there's one here that could potentially be captured. But they also have some air units. So they have some battle copters. So do I. But they also have a fighter jet. And they have a bomber. They have a bomber. I have a transport copter here, but if I can find a way to get rid of these, which is basically using anti-air, I should be good. And if I can capture more cities, that would also be useful. All right. So to start, let's put one here. All right. We'll put the other one here. That's their tank, and this is my medium tank. My battlecopter versus their battlecopter. Use the other one to get rid of it. My medium tank versus their regular tank. All right. We're gonna use this transport copter to transport here, but not yet. Now is not the time for that. I will, however, start moving this guy right here. I'll move the transport copter here when it's safe to do it. It's not safe right now, because you can see there's these two right here, the missiles. Well, the missiles only go for air units. And I think they also go for the naval units as well. But they don't attack ground. Alright. I have my own missiles. So I'll start moving it too. Move this tank right here. Start moving everything. But now I'm gonna put this one over here, but not dropping. Save my money for now. Let's see them make their move. Ah, they got rid of that? Well, I'm gonna get rid of theirs too. I can fire with the missiles, and then that copter's out. Let's send those anti-air units to get rid of those fighter jets, but they only just damage. They do enough to damage. Alright, good. Start bringing this one in. Alright. We gotta figure out just what I need to do. Alright, let's move this right here. We'll drop them right here. We gotta get to this base over here so that we can use this to make different units here. Start bringing this one north. With what I'm able to afford, I think it'd be better if I just, if I make an APC so that I could put one of these guys in here and start moving them so we can capture more cities. I'll end turn and see what they can do. Oh, he has enough power to use his CO power right now. While you're in the green earth, I won't hold back. Oh, now he's using it now.
Lightning drive.
Uh-oh, that ain't good. Which means that they get to go again. Well played. Seriously. I'm gonna have to make an anti-air for that area. Two can play this game, by the way.
Time for it. Hyper repair.
Put the APC here. This is gone. Oh, I did not mean to release you. I'll put the missile here, and I'm gonna make it anti-air. Let's start getting rid of them. Their base is over here. Oh, that could attack? Oh, that must be their anti-air. Fuck. Oh dear, Andy. I know who you encountered. Those are Green Earth troops. I heard rumors that there was an independent battalion roaming about. I believe you found them. Watch out for their air units. They're supposed to be brutal. You're a little late with that intel, Nell. Oh no, are you already under attack? Well, good luck. I'll sure you figure things out. Nell. She left me. Well, I guess it's all on me now. I want to put you right here. Let's figure this out. Get rid of that one. Save the money. I'll make another medium tank after this. I'll take that out with the anti-air. We're gonna get rid of that one right now. Oh, this works too. But it only has one left, so I have to use the anti-air right here. All right. Let's capture. Now I can actually make units here. In addition to here, I can make it here. I'm gonna make a medium tank. Alright, let's start bringing them up. At this point, I think the best possible way to win, since I don't have my transport anymore since it got destroyed, the best possible way to win, if I don't capture this, I'm gonna just defeat all the enemies. Defeat all the enemy units, and then I'm good to go. I'll be the end of the chapter. Alright, so let's move on to the next. Let's move on to their turn. All right, cool. All right, so capture. Let's wait. Alright. We'll fire. Let's get rid of it. Boom. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make an APC. Let this guy capture here, then bring him here, and then I'm gonna send them right around this area, while this one's just gonna keep going. All right, cool. That's their medium tank. I'm gonna use my medium tank to attack their medium tank right now. Alright. Let's send this one up. Get over here. Bring them here. Let's save it. Save the rest of it for later. We'll shift it to their turn right now. They're going to use this to attack twice. I think that was a mistake in bringing that there. Yep.
Ready for attack. Lightning drive.
That's gonna be ugly. Alright, let's figure this out. I lost some units, but I can make more. As long as I have the bases, I can make more. See, I have my power too. I can use my power as well. We're gonna use hyper repair. So let's go. Alright. To start, get rid of this. Get rid of that medium tank. That's gonna be gone. Let's figure this all out. Drop you here so that you can capture this base, then you'll capture this base. Yep, Advance Wars has been very well for me, Mike. How you doing tonight? This one's good. All right, so this artillery is gone. Let's take out this infantry over here. This game is great. I'm enjoying myself. Chill, not too much going on. All right. Let's see. We will figure out what to do next. Missiles won't be useful, so like there's no air units at the moment, so I don't need that. Feel like being a monster though. Sorry to hit you with this, but I see it's new. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this then. Okay, cool. Alright. 3 Bean Boozleds? Sure, why not? Let's do it. We got 3 Bean Boozleds. Let's see exactly just how successful you will be tonight. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. How is it going to be? I need to figure this out. Just how successful will we be? Alright, cool. So, number 1. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Let me go ahead and grab it. Toasted marshmallow. That's number 1. Number 2. birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? Let's see. Do I have any of them left? I think I might actually be out of that one. They actually put in a few of them, to my surprise. Like, okay, so we're gonna have, all right, so do over for number 2. Juicy pear or booger? All right, is this one gonna be a juicy pear, or is this one gonna be a booger? Let's see. Ah. It's booger. Oh. 1-1 so far for tonight. There's one more. What's it gonna be? Cappuccino or liver and onions? Ugh. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of cappuccino, but I really do not like liver and onions. So, we'll see. Alright. Alright, you got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. Alright. Yep, that was fun. Okay, now back to the game. Yep. I appreciate it. But not those Bamboozles. No, one of them at least was successful. But I have to end turn because there's nothing else left to do. So let's see what they do. This will end right here and right now. We'll see about that. I know your birthday's in 2 months, but I'm already working on your birthday gift. What it is going to be something unique and one of a kind. Alright, looking forward to it. Hey, Somnia, good to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. Let's capture. We'll bring this EPC here so that I can load this guy here. Let's move the anti-air. Ooh, Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah, I beat that game like a couple months ago and I absolutely love it. Though, as much as I love that game, I think I kind of like Metroid Dread more. I still need to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Hopefully those games will get remastered soon. Because I would like to actually play 2 and 3 on stream. Then again, at the same time, with Metroid Prime 2, I was only like, I think a little bit around the halfway point or close to it. Never finished it. And I did not play Metroid Prime 3. I will fix that. I think Dread is better than Prime, mainly because Prime has some older stuff in it that should get some quality of life updates, but that's for 4, yep. Can't wait for Metroid Prime 4 to finally release. Alright. So let's see what I want to do. I'll make a medium tank and then end my turn. I'm going to demonstrate my skill. What skill? Alright. Let's capture. Attack. Move through. Let's get rid of this guy right here. I said vouchers today too, and pre-ordered Mario RPG Mario Wonder. Nice. The journey ahead will be tough, but I am undeterred. Looking forward to both of them. I'm also going to pick up WarioWare. I'll eventually pick up the physical copies of Pikmin 1 and 2. And I'm going to get Pikmin 4, but not at launch. But I will get Pikmin 4 by the end of the year. This one I'm going to keep in the APC because I want to send it to the base over here. But I'm looking forward to, like, Mario Wonder is going to be fantastic. And Mario RPG Remake, I can't wait to see it. Well, more of it. Alright. Let's end turn and then we'll keep moving. Yep, this Friday. LA draws with the raid, thank you. What's up? Playing Bug Snacks. I still have to play that game. I have it, but I need to play it. Hey, Quack Quack. Good to see you. It's on my backlog. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Shell Squad. I really appreciate it. I usually keep my follow alerts anonymous, but I appreciate anybody that comes through tonight. So I hope you are enjoying the stream. Bug Snacks is on my list of games to get through. And when I get there, I will get there. I cannot wait for it. Meantime, let's go right here. Capture. Supply. It's A+, you'll love it. Yes, gotta look though, need after the stream self-care. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, do what you gotta do. And thanks for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. In the meantime, let's bring this one over here. I may have to just start bringing units here to lure this one out. Hey, Booty Master, welcome. Alright, so I'll make another medium tank and end my turn. Okay, this is a bad idea right here. Unless I can manage to keep it safe. Hyper repair, let's go.
Hyper repair!
Alright. Let's take them out. That one's gone. This is running out of fuel. Let's get this. Let's see what to do now. Go ahead and turn, and then let's see where they go. That one's gone. Uh-oh.
Speed is the lightning drive.
We gotta take them all out. I may lose some units, but I have other units I can use. They're plowing through my units. I gotta take them out before things get worse. This mission's a lot longer than it really needed to be. Oh, they just want to take that one out. So we're at turn 15, day 15 right now. We gotta finish this. Bring some more units in. And be careful. Those fireworks going off now. Why? Sure. We're gonna slowly take them out. Let's go. Ah. Purposefully made that one run and move through that. Get him out of there. Holy shit, that was a big firework right there that I'm hearing from outside right now. Oh god, what? That was a mistake then, if it was gonna be like that. More units are coming in though. That one's gone. Rockets are going to be gone. We're not dealing with them right now. Not even bother attacking because the medium tanks are a lot more powerful. Gone. That one's gonna be gone. Bring you over here too. Journey ahead will be tough, but I'm undeterred. right here. Alright, let's keep moving.
I can fix it. Hyper repair.
Let's get rid of them. One by one, they'll be gone. Next turn, they're gone. I'm gonna win. I appreciate the position we're in. We must stay focused.
The eagle soars above you. Lightning drive.
Well, I guess next turn he's gone. Alright, let's just get ready to end this. We'll get rid of them. And boom. I lost? That hardly seems possible. Huh. It's you, Andy. Finally, someone who knows my name. But who are you?
Don't play dumb with me.
Don't play dumb with me, boy. I'll never forgive you for what you've done. Huh? So, continuing to feign ignorance, eh? Very well, enjoy your ruse. The next time we meet will be the last. Hey, wait up. He's gone. Yeesh, what was that all about?
You win.
Who was that guy? At least he got my name right.
Well, let's move through. We got another chapter to do, so...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Who are you? I'm Max, a CEO in the...
CEO in the Orange Star Army.
I was ordered to back you up, so here I am. My backup, huh? What's so special about you?
Oh yeah!
You get right to the point, don't you, pal? I'm the king of direct combat. Need someone to mix it up? I'm the best. And when I really get rolling, Max Force boosts my fire power even higher. Cool.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm not saying I'm perfect, but why focus on the negative?
Right?
It's time to choose the next battle.
Looks like we got two options. Yeah, we got two. We got one for Max and one for Andy. We're gonna do Max Strikes. We're gonna try Max out right now. We're gonna fight Olaf. Well, hello there, Max. Nice to see you helping out.
Come on!
How you doing, Nell? Now that I'm here, what's the kid gonna do? Oh, Max, you haven't changed a bit. Don't get too cocky. Andy may be young, but he's already quite the capable CEO. If you're not careful, he may just pass you up in ranks. Do you need a refresher course in C units? Sure. That's what I'm here for. You remember APCs and transport compass, right? Use landers the same way, but you can load any type of ground units into a lander. It can even carry 2 units. Let's load this medium tank first. Go ahead and select it. Alright, so we got these battleships right here. We gotta get rid of them. But first, now you can load that unit into the lander. What do you think? Pretty handy, eh? And there's still room for one more unit, but there's one other thing you have to pay attention to. You can load units onto a lander only at shadow shorelines like these. These areas are called beaches. Eventually, you'll have a seaport to load and supply sea units at. Until then, you'll have to use the APC unit for fuel and ammunition. Let's move on to something else that packs quite a punch. Can you select this battleship? Did you notice that this unit has a very large attack range? Bingo! Battleships have an attack range of 2 to 6 spaces. But battleships are indirect units, so your attack range is a bit smaller than for other COs. I prefer to get in close. You're close, Max. Close enough. Just stay put and fire on the enemy battleship. Battleships are critical to controlling the seas. Make sure you keep them safe from any enemy submarines. Yeah, subs are tricky. I bet Andy doesn't know much about them. I wouldn't be so arrogant if I were you. I've seen you in direct combat situations. Do you need me to explain? Submarines?
Yes.
Subs use direct fire to engage the enemy. They can fire only on the other sea units. Select this one first. Move up to this enemy battleship and fire when you're ready. Bam! Great job.
Great job.
As you can see, subs can inflict heavy damage. And did you know that they can also dive underwater? When a sub dives, it can be attacked only by cruisers and other subs. And since submerged subs can still attack, they're even more deadly. You should try diving with your other sub. See how close you can get to the enemy battleships. Oh, and there's one more thing I have to say about sea units. So units all use 1 unit of fuel every day. If they run out of fuel, they'll sink, and you'll lose that unit. When a sub dives, it uses 5 fuel units per day. Watch your fuel closely and be careful. Don't worry if you can't remember everything. We'll all forget things from time to time. I'm here for little reminders. I can
Handle this. No problem.
By the way, his voice actor is Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps. I'll put the infantry into this lander right here as well. Alright. Let's dive with that one. The goal is to get to this base right here. Let's go. We're gonna attack. Keep this one in here. And this is where we end turn. Behold, gaze upon my wondrous army. Orange Star may match me in my numbers, but they possess only a fraction of my power. But you're not very well balanced. What happens if Orange Star sends their subs under? That should stop you cold. My battleships rule the sea. Is there anything more I need? No, nothing at all. Attack, attack, attack. Well, ain't he like a dog with his favorite bone? As long as you're happy, boss. Oh, do you think your troops can withstand the cold?
Blizzard!
Let's make sure we know what to do here. Alright, let's figure this out. It may be cold, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Alright. One of my battleships got destroyed. Get rid of this battleship. That's the attack range. I gotta get this one out of there. This won't do as much damage. Alright. These could even attack, land. Get that one out of there. Alright. Alright. And turn. Snow will be gone. Well, now I gotta figure everything out. Well, now they left the base wide open. Hey, give up while you still can. Hey, John, good to see you. Hope the move went well. Let's go. We'll take the one that's full of health. Boom! Out of there. You're out of there. Capture. Will that be enough? Yep. Get rid of this thing. But good to see you, John. Gotta make sure that lands to the beach. Oh, he's gonna use his snow attack again. His snow power again.
The fury of Blizzard!
Oh god, no, that's bad. Alright, well, you know what? We'll reset. We'll start over. We'll retry from the beginning because that could be better. We'll try again.
Yeah. Do you need me?
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to say yes.
Great job.
I can handle it.
Gotta be careful here. Let's see what happens now.
Behold!
Oh god, now he's gonna make everything cold.
Can you with Blizzard?
Just do your turn. Just do your turn, that's all. You gotta just do your turn. Get rid of this one over here. Not much else I can do right now. Just hope that my units can survive this turn. Uh-oh. Will this run be better or worse? We're gonna find out. Potentially better, depending on how this goes.
Max Force!
Oh, he's losing his ship, his battleships. So that's good for me, because I can just start bringing in, my units here. Will that be enough? Yep. We're not done yet, though. Get that medium tank out of there. Get this tank out of there. Just gotta get ready to capture. Oh god, snow.
The fury of Blizzard!
Alright, so gotta be careful here. Let's go. Gotta take them all out. Boom. Let's go. They will not be able to reach. I should have used the rised up the submarine that's that's in the underwater. Yeah. Oh, I got this in the bag. Not gonna capture that one. Arise. Let's go. Let's go. Get rid of that rocket. All right. Next turn, this mission will be complete. We'll capture that, and then we will win. Because that's their base. Capture. Done.
Yes!
How's that? What do you think of that power? Wow, Max, there's no way I could do that much damage. Yeah, that's right. As long as I didn't use my indirect combat units, that is. Ooh, you. That's exactly right, Andy. Max doesn't use indirect combat units because he's clumsy, and your range of fire is too small. Small too. That's life-threatening, isn't it? I'll do just fine without relying on those units. Wonder about that. At any rate, excellent work, Max. Now, you two work together and try to get along. You heard the lady. Let's stop fighting and do this, Andy. I think she was talking to you, Max.
You win.
Let's go. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more missions, depending on how long they're going to be.
Hey there!
We're gonna continue on with Max for a little bit. We'll do more Andy later, but we're gonna continue on with Max. Grit.
Grit, where are you?
Where's that gung-totting fool?
Right here, boss.
Right here, boss. What's all the hollering about? Hollering? Let me tell you something, you smart mouth. My apologies, Exalted Commander. I am at your service. That's better. You just remember your place. Now, listen closely. Those units we saw earlier have advanced even farther into our territory. This is your chance to redeem yourself, Grit. Do you understand me? Do what needs to be done. Right. So I should wait here and... Wait! What do you mean, wait? Orange Star troops are advancing. Oh, okay. Understood. If duty calls your humble servant, Grit will answer. If I didn't know better, I think you weren't taking this seriously. Alright, so, Mission 8, Sniper. Grit's the enemy. We're gonna fight him. And it's gonna be a fog of war. So we're fighting Grit in the fog of war. Oof. Let's take them down.
Oh, yeah!
Actually, for this one, I could choose between either Andy or Max. We're gonna go with Max.
Let's roll.
Commander!
Commander, please be advised, our vision is greatly compromised in these conditions. We can almost see nothing, sir. Just our luck. More fog of war. What's fog of war? Please tell me you're joking. Hasn't Nell already run you through all this? See the hazy stuff blocking your vision? That's fog of war, and I can only guess what kind of enemy troops are hidden under there. Hidden? Well, how do we find them? Well, recon units have a pretty good vision range, so let's send those out first, but if we leave them out in the open, they'll be sitting ducks. So our safest bet is to leapfrog them from wooded area to wooded area. Units hidden in woods are almost impossible to spot. That sounds pretty easy. Don't you realize the danger, Andy? If we can hide units in the woods, then so can our opponent. And if we're not careful, those hidden enemy units will pick us off one by one. Ready to move out? Then let's go.
Engage.
Let's go. Let's figure this all out right now. We have a fog of war. And we're fighting Grit this time. So it's Max versus Grit. Let me think carefully. This is a transport copter. Alright, let's see. One here. We'll send the recon. Alright, so we can see stuff here. Let's take this one out. Gotta use that max force. Indeed, Dragon. We're going to. When I get it. Alright. Keeping. Oh, rockets. Oh, God. Alright. So the rocket is there. Now I see that. I gotta get this out of there. But first, send another recon. Oh, crap. That was a trap. But he's gone. Gotta get that out of there so that won't get hit by the rocket. So unfortunately, this will have to take the hit from the rocket. Alright. We'll end turn. Oh, fuck. My recon's gone. I have another recon that I can use. Alright. Send out this recon. But there was a trap. Alright. Let's think of another plan. This will capture. Drop right here. Because I'm going to capture this city right here. I'm surprised that this... Oh, those are missiles. I thought those were rockets. This is the rocket. So I don't have to worry about this then. Alright. $67 damage. Okay, 67%. Alright. I could either get rid of this or this. Either way, we should move. Get rid of that. Their recon's gonna be gone. Alright. Let's start sending everything down. Alright. Keeping this here so I can be able to see the top part over here. Alright. So, I have two options. Option A, get rid of this tank. Option B, get rid of the rockets. I'm going to get rid of these rockets. I'll worry about the tank next turn. Alright. Now let's start moving them down. Wait. Doesn't seem to be any other enemy in sight that can attack. So we'll keep him here. And we'll end turn. Let's see exactly just what they plan. You can run, but you can't hide. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I have significant amount of units, but they have the power at the moment. Alright, now we have our own power. Alright. Let's kick it to full gear.
Roll, tanks, roll.
It's our turn. Max force. Capture. Alright. We'll use this to seek out. Alright. That's gone. they have an anti-air here, which they can't actually, like, looking at this, I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to get through it. Alright. I'm gonna bring this one here so I can move him. We'll capture more cities. I have to end turn because there's nothing else I can do. Well, I know there's an anti-air over there. Alright. Capture the city right here. That's another city captured. Let's see what happens now. Have to be careful right here. Get rid of it. There. Let's end turn, and then we'll see what we can do here. Oh, it still does a lot of damage. Alright. Their turn. I'll lose the rockets, but that's fine. I don't really care. Just keep moving. Let's attack. The base is over here. We gotta get over there. But there's an anti-air somewhere here. Get that out of there. And just like that, it's my turn again. What happens now? Capture? Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Just gotta end turn and then that's it. I win.
Howdy there.
Hi there, Max. It's been a while. Grit, is that you? I was wondering why I hadn't seen you around lately, and now I know. Turns out you're working for Blue Moon. How's that going for you, you traitor's piece of garb? Aw, Maxie, don't be like that. I got my reasons for doing what I do, you know. But I'm getting out of here before you start preaching again. See y'all down the road. Hold it right there, Grit. Dang, he got away. But what's he doing with Blue Moon?
You win.
Chalk another one up for me.
A. I'll take it. All right.
Look who's here.
What's the next one?
Blast it all!
We're running out of opportunities. I'm running out of patience. I don't see the need to get so worked up. It's not like this land was Blue Moon territory to begin with. What did you say? After all my hard work and planning? Ah, come on, man. It's common death. Let's just call it what it is. This will be the last chapter of the night, by the way. Why, you insolent little... Do I plan on playing Final Fantasy 16 anytime soon? No, because I don't have a PS4. Sorry, PS5. I don't have one. Whoa, hold on, Chief. Let's not get all flustered. Don't you think it's time to head out? Like you said, those Orange Star troops are practically knocking on our door. You're on the thinnest ice of ice, Grist. Don't go anywhere. You understand? I'll deal with you when I get back. This is actually where I got up to, like, on my own, and I could not get through this one. So, Blizzard Battle. So gotta be careful. This will be the last one they'll do. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I'm going to be using Max again.
Hey!
More opportunities for me to use Max. We're going to do this. Andy, Max, can you both hear me? Loud and clear, Nell. What's up? I just learned that this is a vital deployment point for Olaf. If we can drive him away from the region, we can cut the strength of his forces dramatically. Sounds great. We can finally put an end to this conflict with Olaf. That's right. You just need to capture as many locations as possible, and quickly. The first army to secure 12 cities will win this battle. Stay alert and good luck. Okay, let's see what you got here. Bases for deploying troops? Check. We're good to go. Let's do this. This is a very tough mission. It's a very hard one. We're going to do this one right now. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. So how we're gonna do it? Let's figure it out, shall we? All right. Start over here. I didn't mean to zoom in. You can zoom out too, so you can see the whole map. Destroy Olaf. That's the plan. Oh, wow. But I'll do it like this. Alright, so. Let's put him in right here. Then I'll put this right over here. Just gonna make sure I know what I'm doing. Then we will move right here to drop. Or actually, yeah. Do I want to drop or yeah? So I can capture theirs. And then I gotta figure out what else I want to do. Move them up right here. We have these two right here. Where will they go? One here. Then one here. And we could actually make we have units here that we can actually work with. I'm gonna make 2 infantries and turn afterwards. See what happens. Alright. They have 6 cities versus our 3. Alright. We'll capture. That goes without saying. Alright. But now I gotta figure out, like, everything else. So we captured 2 cities. We have 5 versus their 6. Alright. Let's put this right here. Bloom was supposed to represent Russia. I can see why they delayed this when they did the second time. Yep. Alright. Must figure this out. I'm gonna move this infantry right here to capture the city that's there. The last things I need to do would be to bring this one right here. I'll bring it right here. Under this city right here. And move this one right here. Because next turn they're going to lose a city. As I gain some more. They have 9 right now, but it's going to turn to 8 for them. We're definitely capturing that. No problem. Absolutely no problem. Now let's figure everything else out. This will be gone. Alright, this one will go here, and this one will go here. Next turn, we're going to start capturing this. That. Up. Up. And up. Alright. This is going to stay here. It's going to be sacrificed. So now, like... What do I want to do about this? Maybe if I build some sort of artillery and turn. Alright. I have to pivot to doing this to get rid of it. I was gonna go capture that city, but I had to pivot because I need to... Alright. This is a priority. So I'll send him here. I'll send him this way. Let me think carefully, because I don't want to... Alright.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, charge. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, I'm gonna restart. I think I might have messed up. Let's yield and do it again. Gotta make sure not to mess this up. Retry.
Andy!
Could definitely see the similarities between Advanced Wars and Fire Emblem, since they're both made by Intelligent Systems. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna bring this right here because I could just bring him here next turn. Alright. Let's figure this out. Alright. What else I want to do? There's this guy right here. I'll put this right here to protect everything. I think that's what I need to do. Probably put him right here. Capture. But now I gotta think about how I want to handle this. I'm assuming this one will probably have to go there. I'll build artillery and then end my turn. Good. I can at least capture that next turn. That base that I'm about to capture. There we go. 7 to R7 to their 9, and we're going to keep going. What do I want to do? I don't want to spend money. But I'll probably start bringing these guys up. And turn, see what happens. Ow. Start with this one right here. Now I can actually make stuff over here. They're not capturing that. How do I want to handle this, though? Get rid of it. That at least there's backup. Get rid of that one so it won't capture. They need 2 more, but I need 3 more.
The fury of
Uh-oh. They're about to give us some snow. Blizzard. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, cool. Let's capture. And then we'll capture this one. We have 11 and they have 10. So now I gotta think about how I want to handle all this. Get rid of it. Because they're not capturing that city. Put them right behind. And no more snow. Let's see what happens here. So whoever takes the next city wins. And I'm intending on taking one of their cities. And the one I'm gonna take is this one right here. This is the one I'm gonna go for. So let's make the final push. We'll get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that guy right there. Boom. Boom. I think that might be a mistake. Or maybe not. I'll be okay. Just gotta get rid of this, and the next turn I should be able to try to capture it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna work on it. All right. Will this be enough? No, just one. Let's use this guy to get rid of him. I just need to let one turn pass. Boom. There we go. Oh, and that CO, I'm not gonna need it. I already have this one. I don't need it. We're gonna win anyway. Just gotta capture one city and we are good to go. All right. There we go. That's the last city. Dude, not again. He will not be pleased with me if this losing streak continues. Grit, where are you? Yep.
Sure thing.
Get out there and stop that cursed Orange Star army. Easier said than done, boss. You didn't leave me with anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Just rally the troops and do something. I must go and pay him my respects. I'll return later. Do not fail me, Grit. Well, ain't that a sight? Olaf just tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up this mess.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Alright. Blizzard battle is done. Well, that was definitely a fight. No sign of Olaf. Looks like we'll be facing off against Grit next. Grit, is he the guy who keeps calling me Junior? Do you know him or something? Yeah, you could say that. Grit, Nell, and I used to be friends. He was always a tough one to figure out, but this Blue Moon stuff... Alright, I forgot that Nell said that they used to be friends. Why is he working for Blue Moon? That's something I like to ask him myself. That's why I should take lead this time, Andy. Let me handle Grit. Which we will. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we will go to this mission and just see why Grit is why Grit is part of this whole Blue Moon team nonsense. Let's go to the shop and just grab stuff.
A customer. Welcome. Come back.
Goes in the war room case. All right. Basically buying whatever I can.
It's yours. Good. choice. It's yours.
This is something I could just do at the end of the stream.
All right. What a deal. Good choice. What a deal. Good choice. What a deal. It's yours. What a deal.
There we go.
It's yours. All right. Good choice.
Because I'm assuming I get everything across both this one
What a
and
deal.
Black Hole Rising.
What a deal. Good choice. What a deal.
What a deal. Good choice.
What a deal.
Alright, that's it for now.
Good luck on the battlefield.
Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight for Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. I appreciate everybody coming through. Wanna say thanks to Retro Gamer Kevin, Razwolf, and LA Draws for the raids, as well as the new follower earlier on. I appreciate all the support. So tomorrow we're going to play some more Advance Wars. We're going to continue on with it. Thursday is Retro Night, where I'm going to be playing some TurboGrafx 16 games. And then I am going to do Advance Wars again on Sunday. So, everyone, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate the support as always. Made some pretty good progress in Advance Wars. We're going to make more tomorrow. Let's go ahead and see if I can find somebody that I can actually go and raid right now. I'm going to go find a raid target. Let's see who is on. Let's see, because I'm going to raid somebody different tonight, since I've raided Asset High on Sunday, and I've raided Matt Big Fat yesterday. So I'm going to go and raid somebody else. I'm going to go send the raid over to, let's see who we got here. We got, let's see, a lot of people in general online right now. Looking at everything, let's see, I think I am going to send the raid right now. Let me see who's on. There's a lot of people on. Let's see. Let me see how long this person is going to be on for. And because I think they probably might be on for a while, but let me see. Yeah, sure, I haven't raided him in a while. I'll go send the raid over to him. We're going to go send the raid over to Eagle Falcon, who is playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. So he's a cool dude. He does a lot of RPGs, and he does like a tech podcast. So we're going to go send the raid over to him. Eagle Falcon. So we'll send the raid. Here's the raid call for the regulars and for the subs. There we go. And that's going to do it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow for more Advance Wars as part of the Reboot Camp and as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog. We will continue that tomorrow. So until then, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all fight for lasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you got to do something, believe in yourself. And y'all have a good night.
Marking off my legacy of worldly deeds. Tick tock.